Hello and a very warm welcome and a very good afternoon to everyone tuning in. This is the first match of the second day of the 30th edition of the SHIRUI National Level Football Tournament, and today for the first match up we have Classic Football Academy in black and Nirao in orange. Thank you for joining us for this live coverage brought to you by the Tangkhul Express. This is Pungson for Lanso, for Classic. Lanso trying to switch flanks, cleared by Karkui. Jason back to Jingam, back to Jason again. Out on the left flank for Lanso. Lanso a local boy, Jisung Jingam Pao a local boy as well. Just number 8, Kaisung Mekamai. Out wide to Lanso. Classic playing the patient approach here as they try to build up from the back and attack in the front. Now on the left flank with Zahir took the shot on from the range there, just a little off the far post, and Tonglen was also not able to reach the shot. So good start from Classic. Hong Rui-wong for Nirao, the skipper for today, has had a wonderful season in the Manipur State League with Rao. Ball with Lun of Classic, one back by Zahir. Zahir is taking a shot on again. It's gone wide yet again, so that's twice Zahir has taken a shot on in the game, very early still. Just a few minutes in and 2 shots already for Zahir. Classic Football Academy, of course, one of the best football academies in Manipur and in India at the moment. They are the champions of the Under-17 Youth Cup, national champions, and we have a few players that played in that Under-17 team here today. Zahir starting on the left flank, the player who has taken 2 early shots, and the centre-back partnership of Pungson and Anish are also national champions at the Under-17 level. Karkui, cleared by Kai. It's fall to Tonglen. Tonglen still plays it back to Christopher. Christopher assesses his options, finds Jason. Jason is playing the role of a withdrawn striker here. Plays it back to Kai Sung Mei. Jason again. Christopher. Now with Fokrini for Unguning. Ball won back by Classic. Classic not allowing Nirao players to enjoy any time on the ball. As soon as they get the ball back, the intensity of the pressure from Classic players are forcing mistakes of Nirao players, and they are surrendering possession here. But this time Mayakui does well to escape the attention of Zahir, but ball won back by Kai. Kai Sung Mekamai back to Zahir. Zahir is enjoying good start of the game. Plays it back to Kai, but intercepted very well by Unguning. Now it's Jason. Jason got out by just number 19 for Nirao, for Krenny. Now it's Herojung. Herojung was looking for the run of Aimso, but sold him a little too heavy on that pass. Loli Shang. Back to Karkui. Ball won back by Kai Kamai. Plays it to Chungam Pao. Chungam Pao to Zhonglen. Zhonglen back to Christopher. Pung Son. All the Classic Football Academy players are extremely comfortable on the ball, but they're struggling to fine-tune their touches here in the firm ground of Ukhrul, but still doing very well. They're now also trying to build up from the back, and they do so very well on this occasion. Loli Shang has support in the form of Imso. Imso interchanging flanks with Loli. Imso was looking for the run of Loli, only for Pong Son to intercept, Anish to intercept. My apologies. Hong Leung on a foot race with Jason, and Hong Leung played it back to his goalkeeper Mikien, who finds Hong Leung yet again. Loli now. Loli looking on the other flank for Hirochung. Hirochung does well to steal the pockets of Lanso. Now it's Aimso. Aimso up against Pungson. Aimso plays it back to Mayakui. Mayakui has time to put the cross in. Does put the cross in, but that's good defending by Lanso. And Classic will emerge with Kai, only for possession to be won back by Nirao. And that was a good pass by Unguning, who found the run of Hirochung. Hirochung could not adjust his timing, his glancing header, and it's gone straight to the goalkeeper for Classic, Deepak. Lanso. Well defended by Koko Semi for Nirao. Anish with a bit of a wasteful clearance from defense, but no harm done as they win back possession. Christopher now has support in the form of Zhonglen. Christopher chooses to go long and was looking for the run of Jason. Ball won back by Zhonglen, cleared by Tangboi for Nirao. Now with Fokreli. Fokreli fouled Zahir, but the referee allowed play to continue as Classic still had possession, but now surrendered back with Miyakui. Only for Nirao to give possession back to Classic. So possession has swung between the two teams like a pendulum, but in the first 5 minutes or so of this game, it's been Classic that have enjoyed the lion's share of possession and that have created more chances. Lun Bing Tang down well on dedication, judging the bounce of the ball wrong. It was an awkward bounce and he handled the ball. Bit of a miscommunication between the Nirao teammates nearly led to a chance for Classic, but McKeon off his lines at the right time to settle the nerves among his defenders. Loli Shang on the counter now for Nirao. Loli plays it back to Kirkui. Kirkui handled the ball. There's gonna be a free kick in the defensive zone for Classic. Anish taking his time. Anish does well to find Lun for Jason. Jason, his cross lacked the whip that he was looking for. They got the power, but the whip was not there, and because the whip was not there, could not carry all the way to Zahir, who was making that run on the far post. Nerao on the counter now, cleared by Tonglen. So interesting from Classic. They lined up in a 4-3-3, classic 4-3-3 formation, but the system, the setup of the team has changed according to how the team are in possession and out of possession. And we have seen the likes of Lun Tongel, who started in midfield, come to right wing, and Jason also dropping out to the left wing slot now, with Zahir, who started at left wing, occupying the central striking position. Here he is. Pressure against Hong Rewong, did well to pass it to Tangkhul. Tangkhul out to Mayakhui, back to his defender Koko Semi. Koko is trying to switch the flank to Aimso, and Christopher gives away a throw in. Karkui. Loli with the ball inside the box, cleared by Bongson. Christopher. Chingampao has done really well in the pivot role for Classic. Chingampao back to Bongson. So assured and comfortable in possession. Bongson brings a beautiful ball to Tonglen, but Tonglen cannot keep the ball in play. That was a good pass, good spray from the centre back, Bongson. Tonglen finds Kai. Kai was hoping that a teammate would be at the end of that flick back, but no one was there, and Nirao now. Hirochung with a bit of a wasteful pass in the middle of the park, where there were 3 black shirts and no orange shirts. Now with Kai Songmei Kamei. Kai finds Chingampao to Lun Tongel. Anish sprays it out wide for Kai Kamei, only for the assistant on the near side to raise his flag for an offside for Kai Songmei Kamei. Mayakhui's clearance from that free kick is a good one, but it's straight out for a goal kick for Classic, gifting possession straight back to Classic, and they will not want to do that now. They need to hold the ball a little longer, try to work the Classic players, try to invite them to press and see if they can beat their press and counter the team. Otherwise, as soon as they get the ball back, they've always surrendered possession back to Classic by trying to go long, trying to go direct. Classic, on the other hand, doing very well in possession and out of possession as well, countering, pressing the orange shirts like pack of wolves. Christopher allowed too much time on the ball, is marauding forward now. Christopher out for Tonglen. Under pressure from Loli, had to play all the way back to Ashish to Lun Tongel. Chingampao does well to win the header up against Unguning. Is helped out by his teammate Kaisung Mai Kamai. Now with Zahir back to Lunso back to Bongson. Chingampao again. The slight feint of the body completely. Oh, that's a very costly Error by Christopher, and now Loli Shang for Nirao. Tangkhul to Unguning. The pass a little too heavy for Unguning. Kaisung Mai Kamai for Zahir. Zahir took those 2 early shots in the game, but Classic, for all the possession, have not been able to get near the attacking final third of Nirao in the last 5 minutes or so. It's a good, solid defensive display from Nirao as well. Mayakui. That's very well to beat Lanzo on that occasion, but his pass was a bit wild, to say the least. There was no teammate up front, and he could easily have played a simpler pass and not surrendered possession back. But he has another chance again, and he does better this time. Finds Unguning. Unguning had time on the ball, but was hurried out of trying to make a decision there. The same case with Christopher. Christopher not really happy with his decisions in the last few minutes. He gave away that silly ball that nearly led to a counter-attack situation with Nirao, and yet again he just gave away that throw-in. But still time ahead to get back into the game, get back strongly into the game. Loli back to Karkui. Karkui closed down by Lun. Now with Jason. Jason up against Fokrini. Mayakui to Herochung. Herochung closed down by Lanzo. Throw in for Classic. My apologies, throw in for Nirao, which is taken by Mayakui. Good turn by Tangkhul. Diminutive midfielder in the middle of the park. So it's interesting to see that two of the shortest players in the field right now are playing in the pivot role. Chingampao and Tangkhul, but they've done very, very well in their respective roles. Christopher does very well on that occasion. He'll be happy with that. With Tonglen under pressure from Loli. It's a throw in for Nirao. Karkui. Loli. Last touch came off Unguning, and it's gone out for a goal kick for Classic. So if you are just tuning in, we are about 20 minutes into the game that is being played between Classic Football Academy and Nirao FC. Classic Football Academy from Imphal, donning their black jerseys, and Nirao from Kamjong in their orange jerseys. So Classic Football Academy are the under-17 national champions, whereas Nirao are the district champions for Kamjong. Here is Kamai for Classic. Ball handled by Unguning, and a free kick for Classic right at the center arc. Lanzo decides to take the free kick early, plays it to Pungson. Pungson looks up, puts the ball into the box. It's high and it's easily dealt with by Hong Reung. The referee trying to assert his authority in the game. He's not letting small niggling fouls get by him. He's just trying to set the discipline and the tempo of the game, just to make sure this is a clean game and the players are responding well to his decisions. Pungson for Lonso. Lonso gives possession to Hirochung. Hirochung, in trying to get away from Lonso, ran out of space and gives possession straight back to Classic Pungson. Pungson still looking long. On the chase is Jason, and that's good goalkeeping by McKeon, who came off his lines very early and took the ball away from the stride of Jason, who could easily have gone through on goal on that occasion. Had the speed to beat both the Nerao defenders, and he did use his speed very well. The keeper just ahead of his game on that occasion, that time. High boot by Mayakui, and it's another free kick for Classic. So a few free kicks for Classic in the last 5 minutes, although all have been from very far off distances. And Pungson will deliver again. Pungson, it's better this time, and ooh, scruffed by Tonglen. Tonglen gets another bite of the cherry, and that's a good one, and another wonderful save by Mikyan. Wow, Tonglen on that first chance could have easily found the back of the net, and he's holding his head because of that, but got a second bite of the cherry, and he did much better that time. But the goalkeeper was equal to his shot, and it's gone out for a corner for Classic, which I believe is the first corner of the game. The intensity of the match has been there, but the action on the goal mouth has been lacking, so that is maybe one of the main reasons why we are seeing the first corner of the game in the 25th minute, but that is the reality. Referee not happy with some of the players and how they're conducting themselves, and he's giving a bit of a talking to Tonglen and Unganing. Nothing doing, and Chingampao will take the corner. Chingampao on the front post was Tongel yet again. Very good chance for Classic that has gone to waste. Huge let off for Nerao, but the skipper for Nerao is down. Just wonder if the ball hit him in an awkward body part, or if he got injured as he was trying to win the ball up against some of the Classic strikers. He's back up on his feet, so that is good. Chingampao will deliver again. Cleared by Nerao. Out with Kai. Kai took the shot on, and it's deflected out for another corner. So no corners for the first 25 minutes and 3 corners in quick succession for Nerao. Third time's the charm, as they say, and Chingampao will hope for a better result this time with this corner. Chingampao, well defended by Hong Reung this time. Chingampao taking on Kirkui and Frok Rennie did well to check the run of Chingampao and let the ball go out for a goal kick for Nerao. So bit of respite after that prolonged pressure from the team in black. Christopher, Hong Reung, Hirochung, Unganing, Lanso. Very good close control. Miscued by Kamei. Now Bungson. Bungson has lost the ball to Aimson. Bungson. Aimson fired the ball across, but Lo Li Shang could not get there ahead of Deepak. Now it's Tonglen. Tonglen well intercepted by Mayakui. Mayakui to Tangboy. Tangboy was looking for Lo Li. Christopher with some good defending. Christopher gives away a throw-in. Aimso. Aimso back to Kurkui. Kurkui cannot get the ball in play. And now this is Classic's turn to get a throw-in. Ong Leong push on the back of Lan Ping Thang Tangwell, and it's a free kick for Classic. Bungson, who gave away the ball a few minutes ago, will be happy that it did not lead to a goal for Nerao. So we're seeing a bit of activity down in the Nerao bench, and Obet Shaiza is warming up and all suited and booted to get on. We're wondering if who the player is going to be that's going to make way for Nerao. Throw in for Nerao meanwhile. Kurkui. Winning. Push on the back of Lo Li by Christopher. And a free kick right at the center line for Nerao. But Nerao still waiting to make that change. Winning. Winning. It's a good ball. Cleared by Classic. Ball back with Coco. Coco. Cleared by Anish. Anish helped out by Tonglen. Tongel now. Lun Tongel was looking for the run of Kamai there, but it's good defending in the end by Mayakui, who is marauding forward with the ball, finds Hirochung. Hirochung under pressure from Lanso, and Lanso gives away a throw-in. Mayakui to Aimso. Aimso gives a throw-in to Classic. Classic will be happy to take that all day long. Lanso. Jason. Kamai. Lo Li now for Nerao. Lo Li. Disappointing pass in the end from Lo Li. Christopher releases Chingampao. Chingampao taking on Lo Li. Wins the throw-in. Anish. Christopher. Christopher. Anish. Now to Tongel. Tongel beats the press of Frokrini, but plays the ball straight to Kurkui. Kurkui finds Aimso. Aimso flicked it on for Hirochung, but Lanso got there ahead of Hirochung. Lanso played it back to his goalkeeper, Tipaku. Calmly collected the ball, controlled it before playing it back out to Lanso. Chingampao, one of the few mistakes that he's had in the game, and Hirochung took the shot on from outside the box. A little bit selfish in the end from Hirochung there. Had support in the form of Aimso, but went for Glory instead. So one of the few occasions where Chingampao has made a mistake, and I think that has led to one of the first shots for Nerao in the game. Tangboy. Tangboy finds Unguning. Unguning plays it out wide on this left flank for Lo Li. Lo Lishang puts the ball in. Aimso is there. Aimso was just a little too much behind him, and in trying to get back to the ball and control it, has been dispossessed by the classic players. Now Tangkhul. Tangkhul is given time on the ball. Had a lot of options in fact, but it's a bit of a disappointing pass by the midfielder, and that's yet another disappointing pass that could have easily been intercepted. It's very lucky that it got all the way out to Lenso. Chingampao now. Tangkhul seems to be struggling a little bit with confidence, and that kind of successful pass out to Christopher on the right will do his confidence a lot of good. Now Henry on a foot race with Jason. Jason trying to get to the ball, handles it, and it's a free kick, I think, in favour of Nirao. Hong to Kakui. Kakui tried to flick it on for Loli. Good defending by Christopher. So we were talking about a potential change for Nirao, which has not happened, and it looks like it will be Classic who will be making the first change of the game. So Chan, just number 16, all ready, and here he comes. So just as we were talking about Tangkhul, who was struggling in the game, he has been withdrawn, and in this place comes Sochan. He's a local lad, and he gets a few claps here and there from the home audience. Sochan was part of the under-17 team Classic, but he had to withdraw from the squad because of an injury. Very unlucky that he could not go and win the national level tournament for Classic, but he will be really up for it in this tournament as a local lad. Mayakui. Good defending by Pungson, who got to the ball 2 times, and it's gone out for a throw-in for Classic. Lenso to Pungson again. I think Pungson is one of the few players that have had more than 50 touches in this game. Another one might be Christopher, who is currently on the ball. Christopher to Sochan. Sochan gets his first touch of the ball. It's not a good one. He's gifted possession to Lo Lishang. Loli took the shot on, and it nearly went in at the far post. The keeper was rooted to his spots, and just a little bit of dip on that ball from Loli could easily have given the team in orange the lead here. Anish. Sochan now closed down by Tangboy, but Hong Wong seems to have gotten a bit of an elbow on his face while he was trying to win the ball. So yeah, it just as Hong Wong is receiving treatment, the Classic players are trying to adjust. Apologies, we were getting tea. It's a very cold, brisky afternoon here in Ukhrul, and yeah, we're being served green tea by the amazing host, so we had to mute the commentary for a while then. But yeah, game back underway. Zahir has time to look up, takes the shot on, it's blocked by Koko. That's 3 times Zahir has taken a shot on in this game. And Guy Kamai, ooh. I think it was more of a shot than a cross, but Jason nearly got on the end of that. It's a classic, really upping the ante here.
30th SHIRUI Lily Cup National Level Football Tournament 2022-2023. Aring Reodakre Ajiwi, third match Kakatung Masada, Aring Reodakre team Kanihina.
Anish, good defending.
Black jersey Sangdakre team in Classic Football Academy. Classic Football Academy B ne Kala Orange Sangdakre in Northeast
from outside the box.
Regional Athletic Union.
Cannot get the power on it, so it sails over the crossbar. Hirochung down on the fourth floor there. He's not happy with the decision. I don't think he was badly injured. He was just trying to make a point to the referee, saying that he was kicked on his foot and that the referee allowed play to continue. Classic now with Zahir.
NERC versus
FC. Don't need to give Zahir an invitation to shoot. Whenever he gets the chance and the space, he always shoots. But on that occasion, there was no space ahead of him, and he chose to play the ball back to his right back, Christopher, who was looking for the return for Zahir. Zahir not happy with the bounce, and it's gone out for a goal kick for Nerao. Lole. Ball won back by Kamai. Christopher looking for Jason. Jason up against Coco. Coco, good defending. Still with Jason. Jason wins the throw in. Takes it early. Plays it to Christopher. Christopher inwards for Chingampao. Chingampao does well to escape the attention of 3 orange shirts. Chingampao still Chingampao. Ooh. The intention was great from Chingampao there, the execution not quite. He was looking for Kamai, but now they come again still with Lanso. Lanso back to Chingampao, who gets another possession of the ball again. Chingampao clips it in this time. Hong Rewong with the clearance. Only until Tongsen. Tongsen back to Christopher. Christopher. Tongsen. Tongsen was clipped by Loli. And it's a free kick for Classic, which will be taken by the midfield maestro himself, Chingampao, who has been a delight to watch in this game. Oh no, he has been he has been taken off his free kick duties by Bongson, who says his left foot would do much better from this kind of angle and from this kind of range. So we will see what Bongson can do from here, if he will be looking to deliver a cross or if he will be going for goal himself. Bongson. He goes for goal himself. Bongson. Ooh. Half the crowd thought it was going in, but very good goalkeeping from Mikien, who judged the flight of the ball very well, and in the end it was a comfortable catch for the Nerao keeper. Zahir still. Classic. Now. Classic with a constant stream of pressure here, pinning Nerao back into the own half. Kamai holds the ball. Tonglen gives possession back to Nerao. Now Hirochung all alone on the counter. Hirochung looks for the run of Loli. Just a little too heavy on that pass. Tipak. Tonglen here. Tonglen wins a throw-in against Karkui. Tonglen back to Christopher. Christopher to Chingumpao, who has been pulling the strings in the middle of the park for Nerao. Uncharacteristic from him. Gives possession back to Nerao. Ungmaning still. Ungmaning for Nerao. Noli goes past Christopher. Christopher is helped out by Kamai.
Jersey black Sangda team hina
does well to win a goal kick from that particular part of the pitch.
Infal base ne color orange jersey basina Northeast Regional Athletic
So of course
Union.
this classic team that is playing here in this cup is the Classic Football Academy B team. The A team, the Hero Classic Elite team, are playing in the Reliance Foundation Developmental League in Imphal, so they cannot make it here this time. The last time Classic were here was in I think 2020, when they were here for the Arang League. Lanso goes past Miyakui. Lanso for Sochan. Sochan finds Jason still. Jason is touched a little too heavy, and Hirochung will win a throw-in for Nerao. Miyakui plays it back to Koko. Miyakui still under pressure from Zahir, and has given a throw-in to Classic. Lanso. Ball went straight out of play before anyone touched it, so it's gonna be another throw-in for Classic.
Hello. Arui 30th SHIRUI Lily Cup National Level Football Tournament 2022 to 2023 we match official summit kri pingwi aming stemige aju we match commissioner Unguning Kashung, referee assessor James Kumar, referee DH Arun Kumar, assist referee Lovejoy Horam.
So we're closing into the end of half time here, and
fourth official Shamsan.
We might have a huge chunk of time to be added on. 4 minutes is what we're hearing. The referee just signals to the assistant, the fourth referee here, to make it 2 minutes, in fact, not 4. So he has halved the amount of time to be added on at half time here.
DH Arun Kumar, assist referee
Classic have 2 minutes to get a goal here.
Assist referee Tamyor Rugui,
cleared by
fourth
Koko.
official Shamson.
Lanso. Not only Classic, both teams have a little over 2 minutes to get a goal to take a lead into half time. Chingumpao clips it forward for Kamai. Jason will chase and try to keep the ball in play.
Tournament
back to Koko. Back by Sochan for Zahir.
2 p.m. League, Northeastern Sporting Club
very intricate play from Zahir.
Riang Tai, Anina Riamira. Arama Hikushida, second match Sada, Northeastern Sporting Club and
gets past two orange shirts as if they were mannequins. What a joy he is to watch. And Zahir wins a throw-in. Only one is down injured again, so that's 3 or 4 times this keeper for Nerao has been down on the floor in agony, and the referee has asked for the medic from Nerao here. So it's not a good thing to see. That's, as we mentioned already, 3 or 4 times that Hongrewong has ended up on the floor. Now we get the official confirmation of 2 minutes that's been added on at the end of the first 45 minutes. Horingong back up on his feet as Lanso gets ready to restart play with this throw-in for Classic. Lanso, Kamai back to Lanso. Lanso keeps the ball in play. Back to Kamai to Chingampao. Stolen. The ball stolen also off his feet, this time by Mayakui. Mayakui pulled back by Kamai. Free kick for Nerao, and Kamai makes sure that Mayakui cannot take that free kick early.
Team Classic Football Academy B versus Northeast Regional Athletic Union.
Flick on by Imso, collected by Tipak. Tipak taking his time and plays it to Bongson. The identity of Classic has always been that across all age levels they've always tried to build up from the back. They've always tried to press their opposition team whenever they are not in possession, so it is a joy to watch. But in the meantime they have a bit of defending to do as Ungning takes a shot on. Tipak nearly spilled it, but made sure the ball did not make him and fall into the net. Tipak, good distribution from the keeper, finds Tonglen. Intricate touch from Tonglen to find Jason up against Hongrewong. Tonglen still. Tonglen back to Christopher. Christopher has acres of space in front of him. Christopher delivers. Disappointing one yet again from Christopher, and that will be the last action of the first half as we go into half time with both teams not really happy with the fact that they have not really fashioned any clear-cut chances, but they will be happy that the game is goalless and there's still 45 minutes in the second half for both teams to really go and press for the winner here. We'll come back in 15 minutes for more action from the second half.
Hello. Haju first match with second half. Habok vai side mabok chawranga ajui arui. Ngrew the play lisida da jithe mi dele. Nirao FC. Nirao FC we play lisida same dele. Mikyang Shimrang, Honre Ung, Koko Semi, Maya Kui, Sizo, Ngau Wesa, Unganing, Fokrini, Loli, Emerson, Somishon, Hiro Chung, Karkui, Tangboy, Hungchor, Shonyo, Tangringam, Obed, Shirinmi, name of the manager, Soting, name of the coach, Prem, name of the physio, Unkavai. Hina Ajung Rev the Grey. Orange Sand the Grey, Timbashi, Nirao FC, we play a listening.
Hello and welcome back to the second half of the third match here in the 30th SHIRUI Cup National Level Football Tournament 2022-23 being played here at Ukhrul. Nirao FC in orange have made a substitution at half-time. Hirochung, jersey number 9, makes way, and in his place comes jersey number 10, Tangringam. Classic FC on the attack straight away. They were the dominant sides in the first half. Both teams played very good football, and it will be Pungson, who has been on set piece duties for Classic, to take this early set piece for Classic yet again. Pungson, it's a good delivery, but well judged by the goalkeeper there, and Jason on the follow-up, trying to take the ball away from McKen, has been penalised, and Mayakwe will take the free kick for Nirao.
Pungson Singh, Mutum Anish Singh, Chuingam Pan Kamei, Chung Jasan Haukip, Kai Song Mi Kamei, Lumpitang Dongel, Tang Len Lal Chongloi, K.H. Zahir Khan, Lam So Mya Shangvu, Bonam Javan, Yuingam Hung Yo, Lengun Hao Coach, Oinam Donor Singh, Jamgaulen Lum Kim, P.H. Rocky Singh, Sochan Shatsang, Nelangam Pamay. Ipingina Classic Football Academy we plays the managers, manager Kamchin Taimai, coach
to Kamai takes a shot, and Kamai
Genius Mashangvu,
just sails
physio
a few feet over the crossbar.
Jimmy Singh.
Kamai, good shot from outside the box.
Academy with officials, color
Just
players
need to get under it a little bit, over it a little bit more rather than under it.
Yarui being Kajipana, Kajik Satikram, Akon Nalaka, take by South Sea. They may Twitter Kapang the Vause, Ari Classic Football Academy with fans Kajilegra.
Mayakwe.
And the fans
Good ball by
once again. Fans of Classic Football Academy
will not be able to rescue the situation for Classic, and it's yet another goal kick for Nirao.
Fans of Nirao. Once again, friends of Nirao. Chúng tôi từng lại chơi này thế, cái là thằng rêu lại chơi này gì?
Kamai. Back to Hong Leung. Hong Leung with a lofty clearance. Tsang Mengam. Lanso. Loses possession to Tangkhul for Granny. One back by Zahir up against Tangboy. That's good play from Tangboy cut out by Zahir. Jason tried to keep the ball in play, but the ball had just trickled over the line.
Match Commissioner Umning Kashuk.
Tangkhul flick on for Aimso. It's a good flick on Aimso up against Bungson.
Assist referee Lovejoy Horam.
And Aimson in the end fouling Bungson.
Kala fourth official Sham Som. Atumhina Atui match official Sami Daklena. Atumubangla Bangla Nakshita Bangpi music.
Good flick on by Jason. Sochan, good cutting from Sochan from outside the box. Looks up to get the cross in. Cleared by Ungmuning. Only fell to Chingam Pao for Lanso, the left back in an advanced position. Kamai was trying to clip the ball to Chingam Pao. The touch a little too heavy. Anish. Zahir dropping back deep to receive the ball. Good ball out to Sochan was trying to find Kamai. Well defended by Meakui, but ball won back by Lanso gets a cross in. There's no one at the far post, and in the end it's gone out for a throw in for Nirao. Krakui to Loli to Tangboy with his pass for Aimso, intercepted by Bungson. Tangboy. So in the first half, the pivot for Classic Chingabo had more influence in the game, and in the early exchanges in the second half so far, Tangboy for Nerao has had more influence in the game. Now Chingabo fouled by Ungmuning not happy with the decision, but ref giving him a telling off, saying, I am the referee here, I am the man in charge, and that should be the case. Christopher has seen a lot of the ball in this game, but has not really been industrious, nor has he been productive with his passing. Anish back with Christopher again. He's involved in a lot of the build-up play for Classic. Anish, a desperate clearance up front, is rescued by jersey number 9. So free kick for Classic right at the LP line on the far side to be taken by Bungson. Bungson, it's high, connected by Zahir, fell to Mayako, who clears convincingly. Now it's Tangkhul for Imso. Good defending by Lanso, who got back for Classic. Kamei. Sochan. Sochan against Luli, and Sochan wins a throw-in from that duel. So another change that went unnoticed was the change for Classic. Tonglen, jersey number 11, has made way for Banmei, jersey number 9. Banmei, my apologies, jersey number 9. And yes, that is the change that we failed to report at halftime. Free kick now for Nerao. Ong Reung punts it long. Aimso now, Aimso through and go. Aimso took the shot from inside the box, but it's not on target. That's a huge miss from Aimso, and a huge let off for Classic Football Academy, who the defenders just fell asleep for a while there. Anish assessing his options, decides to go long. Anish on the run is Sochan up against Ong Reung and Karkui. Ball back by Kamei. Kamei to Banmei. Back with Kamei again. Kamei rolling down that right flank, and he will win a corner of Karkui, who's been hit on the face by that cross, and it's just trying to shake off the dizziness after getting hit in the face by a ball. So Chungam Pao, as always, makes way towards the far end to take the corner for Classic. Lots to aim for inside the box. Kamei just outside the D. It's flick on. That was a good chance and a good header by Jason. And Kamei took the shot on from that range, and Tangkhul has been penalised for a high stat challenge on Kamei. Kamei, interestingly, was just outside the box, waiting for the rebound to fall to him, and it fell to him, and he tried to take the shot on from just outside the box. In the end, winning a free kick after that foul by Tangkhul. So it will be a free kick in a very dangerous position here for Classic, and as always, the midfield maestro Chungam Pao, the Deadpool specialist for Classic, is standing over this one. It's a good distance. He can good distance to get the ball over the wall and then tip it back in. So he's having a good look off the wall, a good look off the goal. Chungam Pao. It is Chungam Pao. Chungam Pao. It's a good shot, but straight at the goalkeeper in the end. Decision from the goalkeeper Mikin has also been really good in this game. The youngster has always been at the right place at the right time, making not necessarily easy saves look very easy because of his positioning. So that is one thing that has stood out in the game. Mikin, the goalkeeper between the sticks for now. Lanso now for Classic. Lanso spots the run of Kamei and Sochan, but his pass was a little too short. Nerao on the counter, and a bit of a wasteful pass there by Ukhrul, who was all alone there in the middle of the park and had two players to pass the ball to on the left flank, but he could only find the other side of the line, and it went out for a throw in for Classic, which they have taken, and they are trying to build up from the back yet again. Lanso spots the run of Chingampao this time. Chingampao up against Hong Rewung. Hong Rewung standing strong and tall, and it's gone out for a goal kick here. Another Classic player limbering up on the touchline. PH Rocky Singh, a defender. It might not be too long before we see him in action, and it would be interesting to see if it is Christopher who is going to make way. Christopher has seen a lot of football in the game, but has not really impacted the game in a positive manner, and that might be a cause for the coach of Classic Football Academy asking Rocky to warm up. In the meantime, it's a free kick for Classic Football Academy here, and Lanso will take this. As always, Kamei is outside the box waiting for any rebound, and Lanso has 6 players to aim for inside the box. Lanso, it's a disappointing delivery in the end, cleared at the first post by Ukhrul, but he will get a chance to, Classic will get a chance to come again with the throw in here, which Kamei is hurrying over to take. Kamei to Chingampao. Chingampao back to Kamei. Kamei all the way back to Christopher. Pongson out on the left flank for Lanso, who has stayed up a little too far by Lanso, who has been flagged offside. Mayakui. Lazy play by Nirao. Now Sochan for Classic. Sochan was looking for Zahir. Lanso back to Zahir again. Defended by Ukhrul. Lole gives possession back to Sochan. Sochan struggling to get a foothold of the game. Now with Tangboy for Pokraini. Good release down on the right flank for Tangkhul, just a little too heavy. Pokraini as well, really talented player, but has not been able to get the grips of the game so far. Struggling with the ball in possession. Zahir.
Match number 4.
Awkward bounce on the ball there, helped out by his teammate Koko.
Eastern Sporting Club versus Football Club Riangde. Ani nang mira Tharakai Manipulin Tharakai Club Panini ne Yaru ne Mashida Adamazala Hila Hapokai Saura. Ari Ngreotagri Black Jersey Santaglay Classic Football Academy B versus
North to Sochan.
Sochan
has the acceleration to get away from Pokraini. Christopher
to
Chingumpao got down by Frokweni finds Aimso now. Aimso taking on all by himself, taking on all the classic defenders all by himself. Did well to engineer a space for himself to get a shot on, but it's a team effort straight at the goalkeeper. Koko. Frokweni again. Now it's Unguning. Unguning gets a shot on straight at the goalkeeper again, but 2 shots in the span of 30 seconds for Nedao is encouraging. So Chan for Pamai goes past Luli. Now it's Jason goes past. Jason was fouled there according to the Classic FC players by Coco, but the referee has given, by the looks of it, a corner, and a change now going to be made by Classic, and we called it right. Christopher has been substituted, and on his place comes Rohit. So Christopher, of course, Rocky Singh. Christopher, of course, saw a lot of the ball in the game, but could not really impact the game in a positive way. So he has been subbed off, and Rohit comes on, and his first action for the game will be to make sure they now cannot counter. Referee saw something untoward inside the box. Jason Haukip getting a bit of a talking from the referee there, and Nerao will attack with this goal kick. Pungson flick on by Jason, chased down by Pamai. Now it's to Karkui, and it's gonna be a throw-in for Classic and a change for Nerao. So the change has been made. Yes, but it has been made, and Opet Shaiza comes on. And Karkui is the player that makes way for Opet. So Opet has been warming up since the very first half. He was the player where we were talking about from Nerao, who was warming up quite intensively in the first 20 minutes. He only comes on 20 minutes into the second half. Gets his first touch off the ball. It's good defending up against Pamai, but he gives possession back to Lanso. Lanso to Anish with a clearance. Now Unguning finds Tangrangam plays a beautiful ball by Frokweni up against Rohit, and the shot was wild in the end by Tangrangam. Interesting to see that there's been a change in the position of Lanso, who was playing at left back in the game, but since the introduction of Rohit, Lanso has shifted to right back, and Rohit has now taken the left back slot. So we'll see how that pans out for Classic. But Lanso doing well in his left back position, playing the ball back to his goalkeeper. The goalkeeper like Edison, but that's given back by Pung Hong. Aimso took a little too much time to make up his mind inside the box, but that's a huge dead off by Pung Son, who gave the ball away in the middle of the box, and that could have been very costly for Classic. Unguning fouled by Zahir, and yet another change for Nerao. Jersey number 17 Shirinmi all ready to come on. It looks like the substitution has to wait as Hong Rewung gets ready to take this free kick. Hong Leong and Mayakui. It is Mayakui who has taken the run, and it's Mayakui who takes the shot on. A low shot that is well defended by Chingam Pao. Foul on Tangkhul by Jason, and it's another free kick in a good position for Nerao. Meanwhile, the change will be made for Nerao, and just number 17, Shirinmi, is going to come on. Ukhrul has come off, so just number 17, Shirinmi, comes in for 20 minutes of the action here. Unguning on free kick duties. Unguning, one of our posts was lowly overran the ball there. Tangkhul still a chance, still with a chance, but could not adjust to get that volley on target. But if Loli had timed his run better on that cross by Unguning, it could easily have been 1-0 to Nerao. Classic with the nerves jangling a little bit in their own box for the last 2-3 minutes or so. It all started with that giveaway by Pungson. Tangkhul, Gibson, Unguning, good defensive clearance by Punghon. Now Pamay for Classic. Pamay. Ooh, the pass was, the idea was right, but it was well defended by Koko, and in the end, bit of frustration kicking in there from Pamay. He has fouled Hong Leung, and it will be a free kick for Nerao. Hong Leung. Flick on by Aimso. Chinglingam up against Rohit. Rohit does well, and Aimso's pass to Tangkhul was on, but Tangkhul was in an offside position. So just 20 minutes to go in the game, and the match still remains 0-0. Chingam Pao. Ball lost by Kamai. Mayakui. Well defended by Rohit. Chased down by Zahir. Cleared by Koko. Throw in for Classic. Rohit to Pungson. Kamai not happy with a pull on his shirt by an Nerao player. He gets a free kick, and Pungson again will take this free kick. Pungson, it's high. Pamay is there, Pamay. Does well to keep the ball in play, and it was under him a little bit, and in the end he fouled Opet. So free kick in their own defensive half for Nerao. Opet. Zahir. Cleared by Pungson. Good take by Mayakui. Mayakui on a foot race with Gibson and Jason. Gibson. 3 players clattered, and Mayakui is down injured here. Good to see that he's back up on his feet again. So the referee has... It's not a foul, it's a throw-in. Mayakui. to Shirinmi. Shirinmi for Hongreung. Hongreung flick on by Lanso. Lanso against Imso. Imso still. Tangkhul back to Obet. Obet was given the time to deliver. Disappointing cross. Very, very disappointing. It's gone out for a goal kick for Classic. We're at the stage where one team has to really go for the match and see if they can win it in regulation time. Otherwise, if the match continues on in this cagey manner, we will see the first tiebreakers of the tournament. Obet, good take from Tangkhul. Tangkhul goes past 4 Classic players, set it up very well for Unganing. Unganing shot in the end very tame and very disappointing, easily collected by Tipak, and Tipak plays it long for Jason. Jason up against Shirinmi, cleared by Hongreung, and Jason got underneath Shirinmi there, foul. Hongreung takes the free kick very early. Lowly now on the run. Lowly to Obet. Obet still. Obet to Lowly. Lowly up against Chingampao. Chingampao doing his defensive duties well. Chingampao, good clearance from Chingampao, but only up till Hongreung, and Nera will come again. Obet to Shirinmi. Shirinmi cut out by Chingampao, but back with Obet again for Nera. Obet switches flanks, finds Mayakui. Mayakui has options on the right, but Mayakui chooses to put the ball into the box. Instead he had Tangringham on his right side. Very disappointing cross in the end. Tangkhul back to Hongreung. Tangkhul, good take from the young midfielder. Unganing now. Unganing passes the ball out on the right flank. This time for Tangringham. Tangringham goes past Rohit. Tangringham with a low cross in, that's well defended by Bungson. Further cleared by Rohit. Rohit to Zahir. Zahir to Kamai. Kamai against Unganing, and a throw in for Classic. Rohit. Chingampao. Chingampao to Kamai. Kamai. Chingampao. Chingampao was looking for Zahir, a little too short on that pass. Gives it to Mayakui, but Tangkhul gives away a throw in that's taken quickly by Zahir. Good defending by Koko. Mayakui to Koko. Bit of a skill there by Jason, and he wins the throw in. Zahir finds Sochan. Sochan, good take by Sochan. Inside the box, Sochan still. Cleared by Tangringham. Chingampao and Unganing going up for that ball. Kamai lifts it up on this left flank for Zahir. Zahir does well. Thought he kept the ball in play, but the assistant on the far side saw that the ball had trickled out of play and has given a goal kick. Hongreung, flick on by Shirinmi, header by Chingampao. Sochan and Shirinmi vying for the ball. Gibson emerging with it now with Tangkhul for Nerao. Hongreung gives possession to Pamai. Pamai for Jason. Jason now inside the box. Good defending by Koko Kamai. Further cleared by Obet. Imso missed the ball completely. Ball falls to Anish. Anish out on the left flank for Rohit for Zahir now. Weighing up his options, Zahir finds Kamai. Asking a little too much of Jason Haukip on that occasion. Rohit. Mayakuri with the clearance. Rohit finds Jason Haukip. Rohit. There's space there for Palmai. Rohit saw the space, but his pass was not up to mark with what he was thinking, what he was trying to execute. But still, Zahir up against Mayakuri. Zahir took the shot on. The angle was tight and he could not get the power that he was looking on. Straight at the goalkeeper Mikien, who distributes well and finds Tangringham. Tangringham now with Unganing. Unganing lofts it over for Tangringham. Cleared by Rohit. Finds Kamai. Kamai a little too heavy on his control, but Unganing gives away a throw in here. Rohit plays it back to Pungson. Pungson given away by Classic. Now with Unganing. Unganing to Changboy. Changboy out wide for Tangringham. Tangringham has been really disappointing since he has come on. Few decisions that have gone really bad for Tangringham in really good positions for Nirao. Meanwhile, Lanso for Jason. Jason back to Kamai. Kamai to Lanso. Now it's Chingham Pao who gives the ball back to Anish. Anish looking long, defended by Hong Rewong. Now with Chingham Pao. Chingham Pao to Sochan. Sochan gets a cross in. Sochan and Zahir from point blank range. How has he missed that? But I think it would have been all academic in the end, as the referee has raised his flag for offside. But it was a good cross from Sochan, and no matter if he was onside or offside, you expect Zahir to, bury the chance that he had. It was a really good chance for Classic. Chingham Pao still. Chingham Pao out on the left flank for Zahir. Good take from Zahir. Up against Mayakui. Kamai. It's a good crossing. Kamai finds Sochan. Sochan plays it back to Chingham Pao. Chingham Pao outside the edge of the box. Gets past two players. Chingham Pao was looking for Palmai. Lanso now. Lanso for Rohit. Rohit. No idea what he was trying to do there. Tangringham for Aimso. Aimso to Tangringham. Tangringham a bit mindless there. Tangringham gives possession back to Classic, but Classic also surrender possession back to Nirao. It's Unganing. Unganing, good run from Unganing. He has really come alive in the second half, and it's a good cross. At the end of it will be Tangboy. Tangboy does well to escape the attention of Lanso. Now with Opet. Opet takes the shot on from range, and it's straight at the goalkeeper. And Tipak's ball is intercepted by Mayakui. Back with Shirinmi. The intensity of the match is hotting up. Tangringham now for Unganing. Unganing, who has done really well, and he has been pulled back by Kamai. Not really happy with Kamai, how he was pulled back by Kamai. Unganing there, and has been given a foul there. So free kick in a very dangerous position. In the meanwhile, Nera will make another change, and it is unfortunate that Tangringham, who came on in the second half, is being withdrawn here, and on his place is number 14, Ngawisa. Unganing's delivery is good, and the flick on is from Aimson, and it is who have to lead. That was a wonderful delivery from Unganing, And the flick on, I think, oh, not from Aimson, from Shirinmi. My apologies, it was from Shirinmi who got the flick on at the far post, and a wonderful goal to give the lead to a team that have defended valiantly and have played wonderfully on the counter. The lead is truly merited, and it is Shirinmi, the second half substitute for Nerao, who has the lead. And we have a little over 5 minutes to go. A little over 5 minutes for Classic to rescue the situation and rescue the match. And they're being very direct about it, but as always, Mikian, who has had an outstanding game between the sticks for Nerao, comes off his lines to collect the ball away from the feet of Pamai. Lanso. Yes, Unguning, of course, has been the engineer for this upturn in form by Nerao, but Nerao have defending to turn now. Good defending by Ngao Waisa. Shirinmi, the goal scorer, takes goes pass. Kamai. Aimson now. Aimson up against Pungson. Aimson for Shirinmi finds Unguning back to Waisa. So we were just talking about how pivotal Unguning has been in the second half. Since he's come alive in the second half, Nerao has also come alive, and he won the free kick from which he delivered that led to the goal for Nerao, which was scored by Shirinmi. Offside for Nerao here, and it's taken quickly by Classic. Rohit under pressure from Shirinmi plays the ball out for a throw-in. Nerao now trying the best to get as much time as possible. Shirinmi with a flick on. Rohit with a clearance. Jason dropping deep to get the ball. Waisa to Koko. Changboy and Unguning, the player on the ball, has been pivotal in the resurgence of Nerao in this game. It was another good ball by Unguning, and good decision making yet again by Deepak. Lanso finds Chingampao back to Anish looking to go long. Anish cleared by Shirinmi. Now with Loli with the outside of his boot was looking for Aimso. Back with Tangboy, dispossessed by Chingampao to Kamai, who plays it to Lanso looking for Zahir, intercepted by Mayakui. Shirinmi can only find Lanso plays it to Chingampao. If Classic are to make anything happen in this game in the last 5 minutes that they have, everything has to come through Chingampao, and they have to try to find him. They have to try to let him pick the passes from midfield. But it's a bit of a wasteful one there yet again by Anish, which gives possession straight back to Nerao, and Nerao will be loving this. Mikian. Lanso finds Sochan plays it out on the left flank for Pamai. On the run is Kamai has been fouled by Mayakui, and now Classic have a free kick, and just as Nerao made good use of the free kick, they have to try to make good use of this free kick as well. Classic. Pongson has left it this time, and Rohit has made his way forward to take the free kick. It will be an outswinging free kick from the left-footed player. He has 8 players to aim for inside the box. Rohit then to deliver. It is maybe now or never with just over 3 minutes to go. Rohit, it's a good delivery. Rohit defensive header is there from Koko, who has defended valiantly in the central defensive position with his skipper Hong Rewung, but still they are not breathing any sigh of relief. They will this time as Chewing Pao overhits his I don't know what to say, his in a bit to get away from the defender. He overhit the ball and it went out of play, and now Nera with a goal kick. Mayakui, Lanso, Obet, Pamai for Chewing Pao up against Hong Rewung does well to shepherd that ball out for a goal kick for Nera. Oh no, the assistant has pointed to the corner spots, and it's gonna be a corner for Classic, and Classic have to make much more of this set piece situation than they have in the whole game. Chewing Pao, it's a disappointing delivery, but the ball fell to Pamai. Chewing Pao receiving the ball was offside, and Nerao will breathe a huge sigh of relief. They were not really happy with the decision of averting that corner kick. Mayakui. Poor clearance from Mayakui, not what his team was expecting from him. Rohit. Chewing Pao back to Lanso delivers. It's a good cross, and the defensive header was from Koko. Ball still not cleared by Nerao, and it's gone out. No, it is a foul on Shirinmi by Kamai, and we go into 4 minutes of additional time. So 4 minutes of time added on at the end of regulation time. Mayakui hoofs it up front, but Aimso with the push on one of the Classic defenders, and Pungson will take this free kick for Classic. They have to throw the kitchen sink now. It is now or never for Classic. Yes, they still have 3 minutes to go, but they have to make every chance count, every ball into the box count. Chewing Pao. Poor ball from him, but still with Rohit. Poor touch from Rohit. Got away from him. Shirinmi as well. Sprays it out wide for Loli. Loli cannot chase the ball down. Classic will come again through a throw-in. Lanso. Lanso finds Kamai. His touch a little too heavy, but he's very lucky to get on the ball again, but has been dispossessed now by Unguning, who we have been waxing ridicules of in the commentary box. But it's going to be carded by the looks of it because of his distance. He's not really happy with the decision there by the fourth referee, and he has been carded. Goes into the referee's books. Play continues with Chewing Pao. Closed down by Aimson, and this is last chance territory now for Classic. Pungson takes it early. Pungson Ball is inside the box, and the final clearance comes from Shirinmi. Bongson yet again with a chance. Bongson takes the shot on, and it's gone out. No, it's not gonna go out. It's peeled by the goalkeeper there, and the referee is asking play to continue. Classic Football Academy not happy with the decision of the referee, saying the keeper took down Gibson there, Jason Howkip there. But the referee said there was nothing there, and it's just awarded the throw-in. Another throw-in for Chingampao. It's not the throw-in, it's a free kick. They have to throw everything at this Classic. This is it. Chingampao has to be a better delivery this time. Chingampao, it's better this time. Flick on by Lanso. And there was a bit of a shove there by Jason inside the box, and the referee has blown his whistle. Classic Football Academy, Lalit Thapa not happy with the decision of the referee at all. You can see the frustration of the Classic players as 50-50 decisions in the game have always gone Nerao's side. That's how they feel at the moment as they are trailing, and the keeper now for Nerao, Mikyan, down on the floor, trying to take as much time as possible to run the clock down. Of course, Classic Football Academy will be hoping that the referee will add on time to additional time, to time added on for all the time wasting that Nerao are doing at the moment. But they're not particularly happy with the decision just a few moments ago where they thought they felt Mikyan took down Jason Howkip inside the box. They wanted a penalty, but only a throw-in was given. Play will restart. Mikyan is back up on his feet. Mikyan has had a wonderful game. The only mistake that he has had in the game just came a few moments ago, and it could easily have been very, very costly had the decision been on the Classic sides. And Bungson, Anish, Obet gives away a throw-in. Sochan, no time to lose, plays it to Chingampao. Pamai, dispossessed by Obet. Obet plays it to Unguning. Unguning for Shirinmi. Shirinmi tried to release Aimson, intercepted by Rohit. Rohit dispossessed by Shirinmi. Unguning with the outside of his boot was looking for Loli. Well intercepted by Lanso, but Loli wins the ball back for Nerao. Loli up against Lanso, and a throw in favor of Classic. Lanso to Anish. Anish has thrown it out, and that is the end of full time as Nerao hold on to their 1-goal advantage, this slender 1-goal advantage to win this tie, to win this enticing and enthralling tie between Classic Football Academy B and Northeast Athletic Union FC from Kamchong. So it is Nerao who progressed to the next round, and it is Classic Football Academy who, despite their wonderful performance, bow out of the 30th edition of the Shirui Lily Cup.
Match number 4. Next match, Northeastern Sporting Club versus Football Club Riangte. Anina Ari next match Southern Grammy the later. Psycho in the young revice Hassan.
3 इडियट्स का सीक्वल आ रहा है, लिख के ले ले।
आप लोग क्या सोच रहे हैं हम जानते हैं कि हम एक्टर्स क्रिकेटर्स के कपड़े पहन के प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस की
Hello. Yarui no han kasan samilu arui kashiga lelaga. Match number 4 Achui. Match number 2. Kashiga lega hapok phai saura. Ngariau ki team kanina. Red jersey sang takre hipashina North Eastern Sporting Club. Infaren ne. Kala yellow sang takre club pina. FC Rangdai, FC Rangdai. Anishin ang riyo mire. Hon kasam sa milo kashik kaleraga. Habok vai saura. Ning shila kaira. Saguro na pang pimayo say.
Hello.
Hello. Tiêu make a correction sau cái issue picture chỉ tiêu cái beyond cái ác lại cái này. Aro yung real cái team. Rep sang dak repashi na North Eastern Sporting Union cái này. Club cái gym này na North Eastern Sporting Union Nesu. Học lắc cái này được Nesu environment này. Kala ác pashi na FC Rengdai yellow uniform sang jaga le de pasini ani na arui kreo hi thalak re ani kreo habok paisa re sau da le de ni itum sai koruna kyak she nang ninga da itum Tangkhul and tem hi nang lumsa sai koruna kyak she kan ninga am sing
Hello and welcome to the live coverage of the fourth match of the ongoing 30th edition of the SHIRUI football national level football tournament. The fourth match and the second match of the day is being played between Nisu from Imphal in Reds and Sporting Club Rangday. Nisu in red and Sporting Club Rangday in yellow. Right from the off, Len Chungray to Maximus. Maximus with a good ball inside the box. Inside is Edwin. Edwin trying to turn. Edwin is brought down by Tanajoy. Clearance comes from Toy, which goes out for a throw-in for Rangday. Good clearance from Bilki. Sanatoy now. Sanatoy. Heavy ball for Kampoy, but Kampoy does well to keep the ball in play. Kampoy back to Sanatoy. Sanatoy. It's a disappointing cross in, and Raja now, the skipper for Rangday, loses the ball, and Sanatoy was trying to cut it back for Omananta. Mathanbi. Bilki. Bilki all the way across to Anko. Anko has lofted it over inside for Sanatoy. Sanatoy cuts it back to Kampoy, and they're asking for a handball here, Nisu. They're asking for a handball, but still with Sanatoy. Sanatoy cuts it back again, and this time Kampoy cannot get under the shots and has lifted that over the crossbar. But a really good start to the game. Edwin headed off the ball by Mathanmi. Bilki taking a little too long on the ball. Throw in Kong Shinray, cleared by Mathanmi, but back with Rangday again. Rangday, Kong Shinray, flick on by Ting Kao Chung. Monish back defending for Nisu. Now with Kampoy. Kampoy was trying to look for the run of Sanatoy. Kampoy with a high boot there. Kampoy emerges with the ball. Now with Pacha. Pacha out wide for Sanatoy. Sanatoy back to Bilki. Bilki to Mathanmi. Mathanmi to Sanatoy. Sanatoy. The run was on from Kampoy. Good defending by jersey number 19. Sanatoy to Mathanmi against Sanatoy gets the cross in. The clearance is from Lanchai Lung. Sanatoy still. Sanatoy for Kampoy. Cleared out by Rangday. All the way back to the goalkeeper for Nisu, Waraibo, who plays it out to his left back, Anko for Pacha. Pacha looking long for Monish, a little too high. And Chungray ball out, in by Po.
Are we ready to match? Match of shaping we are the same illusion. Are we match commissioner Onguning Kashung, W Kashung, referee assessor S James Kumar, center referee Matchuk Kashung, assist referee 1 Kaching AS, assist 2 Mathot Mi, color 4th official Tingning Finau. Hina Ari match official Sami the clinic.
Rengtai have to lead here, and it's a shot from Edwin that takes a deflection of one of the Nisu players, and Rengtai Sporting Club has to lead a little over 5 minutes into the game. But the shot was speculative from Edwin from outside the box, but as they say, fortune favors the brave, and Edwin's shot took a wicked deflection of one of the Nesu defenders that left the keeper in no man's land, and the ball slowly trickled into the Nisu net, and Rengtai Sporting Club has the lead. Pilki for Nisu. Pilki back to Matanmi. Matanmi for Pacha. Pacha out wide for Anko. Anko plays it in for Matanmi. Matanmi. It was a good shot. It was good header in the end from Matanmi, but not the elevation that, not the kind of elevation that could keep the beat the keeper. Bantinga. Edwin, the goal scorer, to Kailalung to shot on. It's out this time for a Nisu goal kick. Pilki to Pacha. Pacha switches flanks, finds Pilki. Pilki looking long. Umakanta was there, a little behind him, the ball. Now it's Tingkauchung. Tingkauchung is dispossessed by Anko. Umakanta for Monish. Monish cannot keep the ball in play. It's gone out for a throw-in for Nisu. Umakanta still. Matanmi still inside the box. Matanmi with a bit of a miscontrol. But Pilki on the follow-up here. Pilki for Matanmi. And Matanmi straight at the goalkeeper yet again. That's twice in the opening exchanges that Matanmi has had a chance to equalize for Nisu. But the skipper playing on his home turf cannot find the back of the net. They say the third time's the charm, and hopefully he'll be able to equalize for Nisu on his third attempt. Meanwhile, Sporting Club Rengtai also doing very, very well to limit the attacks of Nisu. Lanchongray. Raja cannot chase the ball down. Sanatoy. Pilki. Toy. Well defended by Kailalung. Kailalung was looking for Tingkauchung. Pacha for Pilki. Misunderstanding between Pacha and Pilki. Kongshinray. Rengtai Sporting Club Kongshinray. Maximus. Raja back to Maximus for Rengtai. Maximus with a clipped ball for Tangkhul cleared by the Nisu defense. Now with Raja Mangte. Raja lifted that ball over the defense and just number 29 Kinpo Pang.
Hello. Here is a player list for Nesu. Jersey number 30, AP Waraibao. Jersey number 2, Air Thananjoy. Jersey number 3, D Toy. Jersey number 4, A Ango. Jersey number 5, L Bilki. Jersey number 7, N Pacha. Jersey number 19, KH Umakanta. Jersey number 8, Mathan Miningshen captain. Jersey number 10, P Sanatoy. Jersey number 12, Y Monis. Jersey number 9, S Kapoy. Jersey number 13, D Udoy. Jersey number 6, N Raju. Jersey number 11, Edison. Jersey number 22, Samson. Jersey number 24, Ronaldo. Jersey number 21, Pare Hanba. Jersey number 19, M David. Manager Y Rohoso. Coach W Tomba. Physio T Rajesh. Team official Boom.
Anko under pressure there from Bao. Bao plays it back to his teammate Lung. The ball won back by Nisu. Now Umakanta distributing it on the left flank for Sanatoy. Intercepted, well defended by Rengtai. On the charge is Edwin. Edwin has been very lively in the game and wins a free kick off Pacha. Now a free kick just a few yards away from the halfway line for Rengtai Sporting Club, who have the lead. If you are just tuning in, this is the fourth match of the 30th SHIRUI National Level Football Tournament that is being played between Nisu in red and Rengtai Sporting Club in yellow. It is at the moment Rengtai Sporting Club who have the lead, courtesy of a strike from Edwin that took a deflection of one of the Nisu players. Raja Mangte clips it for Gong. Gong cannot keep the ball and it's well defended by Pilki, who passes it to Kampoy. Kampoy to Sanatoy. Sanatoy switches flanks. It's well defended in the end by Bao Kai Lung. But Matanmi, good defensive work once again by Bao Kai Lung. Pacha was trying to switch the ball out on the right flank for Sanatoy, but Sanatoy, his starting position was a little awkward, so he was put to his spot.
For FC Rengtai. Playlist for FC Rengtai. Jersey number 22, Bandiga. Jersey number 4, Bao Kai Lung. Jersey
Cleared
number
by
21,
Maximus.
Lan Sai Lung. Jersey
Tim
number
Chung was on the
28,
chase, but he
Lanchung Ray.
is
Jersey
flagged
number
offside.
12, Kanxing Ray. Jersey
Toy.
number 15,
Uncle.
Raja Mangde, captain.
Pacha.
Jersey number 11,
Pacha
Maximus.
sprays it on the left
Jersey
flank
number
for
19,
Monish.
Kyle Lung. Jersey
Weight
number
of the ball
30,
is a little
Edwin.
too heavy.
Jersey number 29, Kinpao Bo. Jersey number 32, Tangkhul. Jersey number 1, Kapungai, goalkeeper. Jersey number 18, Kamai Chung.
Maximus
Jersey number
still.
27,
Raja
William
Mangte.
Viamai. Jersey
Raja
number
as well.
2,
Cannot find his teammate,
Jersey
however.
number 20, Rathai Lung Valentine. Jersey number
Bao Kai
9,
Lung, good defensive
Sifan
clearance from
Kamai.
Bao Kai Lung.
Jersey number 10,
But
Kwanthan
there seems to
Lung
be a
Kamai.
problem
Manager
here for one of the
Kamai
Nisu players.
Kami
A head injury
Amit. Coach
by the looks of it.
Joy Kabui. Physio Kamai Holida. Assist manager by Tai Lung. By Fei Lung.
matches. Lan Chai Lung. Jing Kao Chung with an effort on goal, straight at the goalkeeper. Pacha to Umakanta. Had it down by Maximus. Matanmi to Sanatoy. Sanatoy back to Pilki. Pilki to Matanmi. Good turn by Matanmi. This is Sanatoy. Sanatoy finds Kampoy. Kampoy still. Back to Umakanta. Umakanta allowed a lot of time on the ball, but Pilki not happy with the pass that he got, could not find him on the return. Mistake from Toy there, and Ting Kao Chung nearly capitalized on his Ting Kao Chung now on a foot race against Toy. Good clearance by Toy. Ball won back by Lung. Raja switches play on the right flank for Lan Chongray, who cannot keep the ball in play. Apologies to any Reng Thai football fans tuning into this match. We're struggling a little bit with the names here, but we'll try to get it right as the match goes on. It's a throw in on the far side for Reng Thai. Lan Chongray running over there to take the throw in to Maximus. Maximus crosses it in. The final touch came off Edwin, I think, but comfortable in the end for Wiraibo. Kampoy does well to win the throw in. Back to Monish for Makananta. Mokanta back to Pacha. Quick switch of play by Pacha for Pilki for Sanatoy. Back to Pilki. A poor ball from Pilki, but the situation is rescued by Kampoy, only for Matanmi to waste the chance that he had and let the ball trickle out for a goal kick for Sporting Club Reng Thai. Kong punts it forward for Ting Kao Chung into the safe hands of Wiraibo, the goalkeeper for Nisu. Tanajoy. Pilki. Sanatoy does well to help him and keep the ball in play. Back with Toy to Pacha. Pilki to Matanmi back to Pilki. It's a good ball in the middle of the park for Umakanta, who finds Kampoy. Plays it back to Pacha. Plays it all the way back to Tanajoy. Tanajoy now. Good turn from Matanmi in the middle of the park. Matanmi was fouled by Raja Mangte, and Nisu choose to take the free kick early. Sanatoy now. Sanatoy was looking for the run of Pilki, well intercepted by Edwin. Pacha. Shot closed down by Lung. Kaila Lung. Cleared by Bao Kai Lung. Now it's Tanajoy. Pacha tried to clip it for Kampoy, where Kampoy was not in a position to receive the ball, so it's gone straight back to Bantinga. Throw in on the far side for Reng Thai. Lan Chung-rui was looking for the run of Pao, Kin Pao. Pao cannot escape the attention of Thanachoi, but does well to win a throw in there. Lan Chung-rui. Ting Kao-chung was there in the middle. Still, there's a bit of a melee inside the box that the referee has penalized by the looks of it. Kai Lalung for a foul there. Lan Chung-rui, I think it was for a foul there. Yes, Lan Chung-rui for a foul inside the box, and it's a free kick for Nisu, which is taken by Thanachoi. Well defended by Gong Shin-rui. Yet another good clearance by Gong Shin-rui. Bilki to take the throw in for Nisu. Bilki for Kampoi. Bilki in, cleared by Rengtai. Raja Mangte now. Raja out wide for Lan Chung-rui. Lan Chung-rui mistimed the judge, mistimed the timing of the ball, the bounce of the ball, so it's gone out for throw in for Nisu, but Rengtai wins the ball back. Nisu now. Monish is brought down there by jersey number 21, Lan Chai-lung, and it's a free kick in a very good position for Nisu. So Anko standing over this free kick with Sanatoi. Sanatoi does well to shoot, and Sanatoi just inches off the far post of the goalkeeper. But I think Bantinga had his goal covered so that the ball was always going out of play and left it. But it was a good effort from Sanatoi. Bao Kai-lung. Now it's Sanatoi. Sanatoi all alone inside the box. Good clearance from Bao Kai-lung to make up for the mistake. Kampoi back to Matanmi. Matanmi clips it for Sanatoi. Sanatoi back to Kampoi. Kampoi. Sanatoi. And the header was on Umakanda. Wow. Two chances in quick succession for Nisu, but really poor from the Nisu players in taking the chances on the counter. Meanwhile, Rengtai nearly threw on goal. The pass from Maximus for Ting Kao-chung intercepted by Nisu. Otherwise, that could easily have been 2-0 for Sporting Club Rengtai. Kampoi on the chase. Kampoi will not be able to keep the ball in play. So Nisu, in spite of all the chances they've been creating, have been very poor in front of goal, and they haven't been able to score because of that. Bilki, Matanmi for Kampoi. Ting Kao-chung for Rengtai. Ting Kao-chung a little too lazy in possession there. Won back by Pacha. Now it's Sanatoy for Nisu. Sanatoy for Kampoi. Kampoi up against Pao Kai Lung. Pao Kai Lung does well to prevent that ball from going into the box, and his sliding tackle in the end was needless as the referee had blown for a foul on him by Kampoi. Gong Shinrei for Maximus. Maximus for Pau, which was intercepted by Nisu. Now with Monish. Monish back to Unko. Out wide for a throw in for Sporting Club Ringtai. Chungre. Maximus push on the back of Umakanta. Free kick for Nisu. Anko to Pacha. Pacha for Toy. Toy for Pilki. Pilki tried to switch flanks. Was looking for Monish. Monish is there all alone at the edge of the box. Monish's shot is well saved by Patinga. That was a good save by Patinga, the goalkeeper for Sporting Club Ringtai, who got low very fast at his near post. And it is because of him that the score remains 1-0 in Ringtai's favour. But Nisu have a corner, which will be taken by Sanatoy. Sanatoy. Tie. And a bit of a uncharacteristic clearance by Bansinga, but in the end it worked out well for him. It was as if he was trying to hit a volleyball there. This is still Bilki struggling to adjust to the bounce and the intensity of the game. Kauchung back to Gong, and cleared by Gong Shindre. Pilki from Monish, back to Pilki. Pilki to Pacha. Good touch by Pacha for Monish, but Pilki has his pockets picked by Raja, but Raja loses possession anyway. Umakanta for Pacha. Pacha for Matanwi. Matanwi with time looks up and finds Monish. Monish on the right flank. Monish here up against Gongshindre, but Pao Kai Lung does very well to win a goal kick from that situation. Pao Kai Lung has defended very, very well in this game, has always rescued Gongshindre on this left flank. Matanwi for Monish. Monish back to Matanwi. Matanwi taking his time on the ball, but the push on the back was there from Kailalung, and it's a free kick right at the halfway line for Nisu, which will be taken by Pilki. Pilki. It's a good delivery, it's gone straight at goal, and the keeper flapping at it yet again. The cross was in from just number 4, Anko, but not before it had gone out of play. Lan Chungre. Cleared by Lan Shailung. It will be a throw in for Nistu. Pacha. Harrington pressed down by Maximus, forcing the error, and Sporting Club Reng Tai will have to throw in. Ball with Monish now for Nisu. Well defended by Maximus, who clears his lines. Ball is chased down by Po. Po will get there, and he will win a corner. Oh, he will win a throw-in of Toy. Tangkhul. The ball had gone out of play, and it's a goal kick for Nisu. Uncle delaying a little bit here. Looks long for Kampoy. It's a good take from Kampoy under pressure from Lan Sai Lung, and the free kick is taken quickly by Nisu. Now with Umakanta. Umakanta is very poor on the ball, that dedication. Raja with a beautiful through ball for Tangkhul now. Tangkhul on the right flank. Tangkhul goes past Toy. Tangkhul through for Edwin, and Edwin doubles the score for Sporting Club Reng Tai. What a wonderful piece of football by Tangkhul, who went past two defenders before cutting it back across for Edwin, and Edwin had to say thank you and slot the ball into the far corner, much to the delight of the Reng Tai fans and the Reng Tai teammates. And it is Reng Tai 2 and Nisu 0. But it was all down to the ingenious pass of the skipper Raja Mangte, who clipped the ball and sliced the Nisu defense to find Tangkhul, and Tangkhul had the job of going past two defenders before squaring it across for Edwin. And Edwin, who had scored the first goal, needed no second invitation to find his second. So as things stand, it is Reng Tai 2 and Nisu 0. Maximus back to Pau Kai Lung. Pau Kai Lung punts it up front, defended by Nisu, but ball still with Pau. Pau for Reng Tai. Back to Lan and Chung Rui for Edwin. Edwin for a hat-trick. Edwin just could not get past the defender this time. Pau Kai Lung now. Pau Kai Lung left it, and it's gone out for a throw-in for Reng Tai Sporting Club. Kong Shinrei for Edwin. Edwin lost the ball to Toy that time. Good ball by Lung to release Pau. Pau is brought down by Anko, and a foul has been given Reng Tai Sporting Club's way. Not good to see the Reng Tai players still down. Seems to be in a lot of distress. But since it's outside the field of play, the match will continue, and Maximus will deliver. Maximus with a good ball in, and caused a little bit of confusion inside the box. Bilki could easily have found the back of his own net on that clearance, but he also misjudged the bounce of the ball, and it's gone out for a corner for Reng Tai. Maximus. Cleared by Tangkhul. Edwin. Further cleared by Kongshinri. Tangkhul. For Monish. Cleared by Kongshinri. Now with Mathanmi. Mathanmi for Bilki. Bilki assessing his options. Took a long time to get the cross in, but it's a disappointing cross in the end from Bilki. Bo. For Raja. Raja does well to retain possession. Maximus now. Maximus saw that Edwin was free on the left flank and has found Edwin. Edwin up against Bilki. Edwin could not get past two defenders on that occasion. Now a change for Nisu, and Umakanta is making way for Raju. Tanajoy apologizing for his ball to Monish, I think. He was looking for Monish, but the pass just was not there. Tanajoy for Lanchungray. Lanchungray gets the cross in, but it's defended by Toy. Toy for Monish. Monish back to Bilki. Bilki with the ball into the feet of Raju, but Raju has fouled a Sporting Club Ringtai player inside there. Kailalung is the player that's been fouled, and it's a free kick for Sporting Club Ringtai to triple their advantage here, and standing over it is Raju Mangte, who has seen, who has shown, and who we have seen the guys and the genius that he possesses on the ball, on dead piece situations, and here it is. Raju has left it for Maximus. Maximus played it in for Paukailung, and Paukailung had a free shot at goal, but it was offside anyway, and the ball also went out of play anyway. Tanajoy flicked on by Maximus. Lanchailung. Toy. Bilki for Monish. Monish back to Mathanmi. Mathanmi for Bilki. One back by Mathanmi. And the referee has blown his whistle for a foul there on Mathanmi, who is playing to the best of his capabilities here in front of the home crowd, and he has been one of the better players for Nisu in this game, but he has also missed two golden opportunities in the first 5 minutes of the game for Nisu. Bilki to deliver this latest free kick for Nisu. Bilki straight at goal yet again, and it's comfortable in the end for Pantinga. Pantinga releases Ting Kao Chung very early. We have seen what Ting Kao Chung can do on the ball for the last goal that he assisted for Edwin, but this time it's well defended by Pacha. Ball won back by Lanchungray, back to Ting Kao Chung. Out back for Lanchungray. Lanchungray with the cross in, and Kailalung rescues the ball for Sporting Club Reng Thai, and Kailalung wins the corner. Monish and Raja standing over the corner. Taken by Monish. It's a good delivery into the box, and it's cleared by Sanatoy. Good defensive clearance by Kong Shinre. Monish. Foul by Maximus. Wathanmi for Raju. Raju is a poor pass by Raju, but Pilkey helps him out. Pilkey, it's a good pass that's defended very well by Kong Shinre. That's gone out for a corner here for Nisu. The latest corner for Nisu to be taken by Kampoi. Kampoi cleared the near post by Kong Shinre. Now Jin Kao Chung. Jin Kao Chung releases Edwin. Pilkey. Really not the kind of defending that you would want, but in the end it did the job. So we can see that Pilkey has changed to left back, and now Troy is in right back. Clearance by Tanajoy. Maximus. Uncle for Monish. Monish back to Toy. Toy for Monish. Monish to Matanmi. Monish is trying to get past Kailalung. Kailalung had held back Monish, and so it's a free kick for Nisu. The latest free kick for Nisu, taken by Toy. Toy with the delivery. It's Sanatoy was there at the far post, but could not connect his shot on a ball that set up very well for him. That's a huge let off yet again for Sporting Club Reng Thai. So we have confirmation of 2 minutes to be added on at the end of this first half, and Sporting Club Reng Thai have a comfortable 2-0 lead in this game as well. Lan Chung Rei plays it forward. Jin Kao Chung now with Lan Chung Rei. It's a good shot by Lan Chung Rei, and it's a good save. Wonderful save by the goalkeeper Wiraibu to save the plushes of his teammates. My apologies, the shot came from Kin Puan Po, but the attacking force of Jin Kao Chung and Kin Puan Po has been really hard to handle for Nisu, and they nearly trail 3, and they have the keeper to thank for. The defenders have been very poor for Nisu in this game. Maximus to take this corner. Maximus, not a bad corner. Jin Kao Chung still out for Maximus. Maximus goes past Raju. Maximus on his unfavored right foot. It's a good ball in, but well collected by the goalkeeper. Uncle. Uncle for Toy. Toy back to Uncle. Uncle was playing at left back, has now reverted to centre back, but a change in the position of the defenders has not led to a change in the fortunes for Nisu, who have defended very poorly throughout the whole game. Pacha. And that is the end of half-time, and Sporting Club Rengte goes into half-time with a comfortable 2-0 lead. They have been a better team, they have been more clinical. It is Rengte Sporting Club Rengte 2 and Nisu 0. Welcome back to the second half of this match between Nisu and Sporting Club Rang Thai. Nisu trail Sporting Club Rang Thai by 2-0, courtesy of a first half brace by Edwin, jersey number 30 for Rang Thai. Sanatoy for Thanajoy. Pilki. Edison. To Thanajoy. Pilki. Back to Thanajoy again. So Nisu have made a string of changes at half time, and Pacha, who started in the middle of the park for Nisu, has now slotted into defense. Sanatoy all alone inside the box, and Sanatoy! Positive is it for Nisu. It's a well taken strike by Sanatoy, and Nisu have a goal back. But that was poor defending from Sporting Club Rang Thai. Nisu, on the other hand, will be happy that they have taken the chance in the second half now. Raju out wide for Lanchung Ray. Lanchung Ray is looking for Ting Kao Chung. Well defended by Thanajoy. Ting Kao Chung still helped out by Pilki. Sanatoy, the goal scorer. Foul by Mathanmi on one of the Sporting Club Rang Thai players. Bit of a high boot there by the Nisu skipper, is apologizing, and the medic for Sporting Club Rang Thai goes into the pitch to give medical treatment to the player that's down injured. So if you are just tuning in, this is the fourth match of the 30th SHIRUI Cup National Level Football Tournament 2022-23. This is the fourth match that is being played between Nisu, who are in red, and Sporting Club Rang Thai, who are in blue. We are in the second half, 5 minutes into the second half. Sporting Club Rang Thai had scored 2 goals to take in a 2-0 lead at half time, but Nisu have halved the deficit here early in the second half, and as things stand, it is 2-1. Kinpon Po was the player who was injured. The free kick will be taken by Ting Kao Chung, and it sails harmlessly over the crossbar. Toy for Monish. Monish could not keep the ball in play. Throw in taken by Kong Shinray. Cleared further by Toy. Maximus. The header from Lan Chai Lung. Bit of a pressured clearance by Pilki that falls to Ting Kao Chung. Ting Kao Chung gets across. Good defending by Matami, who played it back to Toy. Toy with the clearance. Now Samson on the charge, on the counter for Nisu, and Samson is brought down, and it's gonna be a free kick for Nisu. And Lan Chailung, jersey number 21, the centre back for Sporting Club Ring Thai, goes into the referee's books. Very good position now then to get the equalizer for Nisu. We haven't seen any team come back from 2 goals down in this tournament thus far, and Nisu have a huge task ahead of them. Free kick is taken by Sanatoy, and Raju was there on the edge of the box, and it's in! It's in by Bacha from just inside the box, who took the ball very well, and the ricochet fell to Bacha, and from the edge of the box he had a lot to do still, but did well to find the bottom corner, and it's Nisu 2, Sporting Club Ring Thai 2. It's been very subdued from Sporting Club Ring Thai. They were much better in the first half, but now since they went behind, they have been very, very poor, very, very subdued. And now, having been backed by 2 times, it will be very hard psychologically for the Sporting Club Ring Thai players to get a firm footing back in this game. There's so much difference, a half-time talk and 2, and that is exactly what Nisu players are showing at the moment. Mathanmi, it's a good ball through for jersey number 11, Edison, but Mathanmi, the weight was a little too much, and it's gone out for a goal kick for Sporting Club Ring Thai. Lan Chailung, Raju, Sanatoy in the middle against Maximus. Raju with the clearance, Lan Chungray picked up by Pilki. Pilki with the spray on the right side for Monish, as well defended by Bokailung. Bao now, Bao up against Toy, and Bao wins a free kick off Toy. Free kick now taken by Maximus for Pau. Cleared by Pilki. Mathanmi for Pilki. Pilki. His clearance forward is intercepted by Maximus. Now it's Kung Shinray. Back to Maximus. Maximus for Ting Kao Chung. Ting Kao Chung on a foot race against Toy. Toy will have to do with the throw in here. Maximus cleared by Monish Sanatoy. Now with Monish on the chase is Mathanmi. Up against him is Paukainlung. Raju. Good turn by Raju in the middle of the park. Finds Maximus. Maximus with a fancy roulette turn, and he has been brought down by Bacha, and it's a free kick for Ring Thai now. Raja and Maximus standing over this free kick for Rengtai. It's Raja who takes it. Raja left by Tangkhul. Tangkhul! Oh, I think it was Edwin. Edwin, with a rich vein of form, has scored 2 goals in the game, and he took that shot on from just inside the edge of the box, just nearly clipped the crossbar as it went over. Good chance for Rengtai. Matanmi. Raju. Now it's Raja. Edwin was through, but intercepted by Pacha. Now with Raju. All the way back to the goalkeeper, Pantinga. So if you can see, we're seeing a midfield duel of Raju and Raja.
Hello.
Raju is jersey number 6 for Nisu, and Raja jersey number 15, the skipper for Sporting Club Rengtai.
Okay. Akamawi. Fifth match we first motor 12 noon ni Cookie Sporting Club versus Youth Organization Sporting Club.
Tangkhul.
YOAC versus Cookie Sporting Club na akama masyun pung parori mira kala second match na Sakorban United FC Imphal versus Liwang Jiangning Youth and Cultural Club. LYCC versus Sakorban United FC na Bungkanili akamang rebira
Tanajoy for Nisu. Bilki goes past Raja. Goes past. Tried to get past Kailalung, and he has been fouled.
Nisu versus FC
Matanmi.
Rengtai.
Matanmi to Bilki. Bilki to Raju. Raju to Pacha. Pacha for Matanmi. Matanmi left it for Raju expertly. Matanmi still. Matanmi. There was clash between Matanmi and Lun, and Matanmi has been fouled by Raja, and Raja is going into the referee's books for dissent, for kicking the ball away after the whistle had been blown. You can sense the frustration creeping into the Rengtai players. So a change here for Rengtai. And Gong Shinrui is making way for Kamai. Oh no, we thought it was Gao Shinrui was making way, but in the end it's Lan Chai Lung who has made way, and Kamai will slot into the centre back position along with Pao Kai Lung. Flick on by Samson. Tanajoy. Matanmi. Careless there from Matanmi, but he is still jostling with Raja. Raja now. Raja. It's a good ball through for. It was a good ball through for Kailalung, and it was very well defended in the end by Toy. Good defense by Toy, but the pass from Raja yet again showing the quality that he possesses when you give him time and space in the middle of the park. Now Edison for Nisu. Edison up against Lan Chungrei, and Edison still. Edison will let it roll out for a corner. Sanatoy on this corner for Nisu. Sanatoy, it's a good ball in. The header was from Pacha, but it's defended very well by Rengtai. Back in again by Pilki. Now with Maximus. Maximus. One back by Matanmi. Sanatoy now. Sanatoy. Not really sure what he was trying to do with that pass. Po for Raja. Raja for Tangkhul. Tangkhul cannot get there ahead of Virai Po. Pilki. Now for Thanajoy. Thanajoy out on the right flank for Toy. Toy will pass it to Monish. Monish keeps it in play, but Edwin gets there and Edwin wins a foul of Toy. Free kick is taken quickly by Maximus for Tangkhul. Tangkhul is flagged offside, however. I'm seeing now that Pacha is down on the floor and it looks like cramps are kicking in, and it will be a huge loss for Nisu if he is to make way here. Scored the equalizing goal for Nisu, and while he started in the middle of the park, is playing as the centre back now, and he has done very well for Nisu, and for Nisu to lose him will be a huge loss. They're still trying to see if he can continue, but they are also readying a change here. Nisu still. Samson out wide for Monish. Monish on the right flank. Monish puts the ball in. It's a good punch out by Bantinga. Now with Edwin. Edwin back to Maximus. Maximus lost possession due to Samson. Samson for Monish. Monish. Ball went back by Tangkhul. Tangkhul lays it forward for Edwin, and it is cleared by Thanajoy. So it looks like Pacha will not be able to continue, and Parehanba is all set to come in for Pacha. Nisu playing with just 10 men at the moment, and the substitution is now made as Pacha, the scorer of the equalizing goal for Nisu, makes way because of a cramp, and Parehanba will slot into the central defense position. Kamai. Bit wasteful in the end from Kamai. So with the last change where Lanchailung was withdrawn for Kamai, Kamai is now playing at left back, and Kong Shinrei, who was playing at left back, has now slotted into centre back along with Bokailum. Maximus straight to Bantinga. Sorry, Wiraibo. So the good thing about teams and players in the competition that we've seen so far is their versatility and the ability in which they've been able to transition from one tactic to another, and the way in which players have been able to shift from one position to another as the game goes on without it having any effect on their performances whatsoever. Nisu have done that and they have reaped huge rewards for it, and Rengtai at the moment are looking to do it. It's a good ball through for Samson by Bilki, but on a foot race against Gong Shinrei did very well to defend, and Bantinga, the goalkeeper, helped him out. Bilki, Kalalung, last touch came off Raju, and it's going to be a throw in for Rengtai. Kamai asked to go a little bit back. Kamai still foul on Kailalung. It's going to be a free kick for Sporting Club Rengtai. On the balance of play, given the fact that Rengtai were leading 2-0, now they find themselves 2-2, but still nothing is lost, and if they can make very good use of this free kick and set post situations that they have had in the game, they will be able to easily get the lead back as well, and they will try again with this chance, and it falls to Lanchungre. It's just inside the box. Lanchungre could not compose himself, and the finish in the end went wide of the near post of White Elbow. But this was exactly what I was talking about with the likes of Raja Mangte and Maximus and their ability on dead poles. Nothing is still lost. Rengtai can still rescue this situation, and they have to play with their heads held up high and try to score the winning goal from here. Nisu, on the other hand, have the momentum, having come back from 2 goals down, and they will also do anything in their power to make sure they end this and win this with a comeback victory. Sanatoy for Edison. Edison now. Edison for Parehanpa. Parehanpa was offside. One back by Lanchungre. Now it's Ting Kao Chung. Ting Kao Chung. Brilliant play by Ting Kao Chung. Ting Kao Chung gets the cross in, and it's a good save by Wiraupu to bid away that cross by Ting Kao Chung. But Ting Kao Chung has been really wiry in this game. Created the second goal for Edwin and has been a threat throughout in the Nisu defense. Kamai. Maximus finds Pau to Raja now. He cannot afford to give him any space in the middle of the park. See, he is the kind of player that creates space, and Maximus now with the through ball for Pau with a shot on it. Pau gives Rengtai FC the lead yet again, and that was exactly what we were talking about here in the commentary box. Give Raja an acre of space and he will make a huge meal out of it, and it was exactly what happened. Raja with a beautiful ball for Maximus, and Maximus threading that through ball for Kinbong Po, as we call him, and Po from inside the box, through on goal, made no mistakes, and they are 3-2 ahead. Kamai. Ting Kao Chung. Brilliant play from Ting Kao Chung. Gets away from 3 red shirts. Ting Kao Chung still. His pass in the end a little bit disappointing, and did all the hard work that he had done. Lanchungre. let it roll out for a throw-in. Parehanba, cleared by Tanajoy. Back to Parehanba. Tanajoy. Matanmi. Pilki. Punted up front by Pilki. Header by Kongshinre. Matanmi now. Monish left it for Toy. Back with Pilki. Monish. Pilki. Pilki switches it for Raju. Raju, good turn by Raju. Raju for Parehanba. Parehanba now. Parehanba for Edison. Edison finds Raju. Raju was looking for Monish on the other hand. Edwin. Matanmi. Raju. Parehanba. Parehanba still. Edison has the pace to beat Lanchungre. Edison still. Edison up against Maximus. Good take by Sanatoy. Tanajoy. Tanajoy. Bit of a wild effort in the end, and it's gone out for a goal kick for Rangtai Sporting Club. Foul on Tinkauchung, and an elbow on the back of Tinkauchung, and the Nisu players are frustrated with the decision there. Rangtai Sporting Club has done really well to get back their lead. They were leading 2-0. They were backed back 2-2 by Nisu, but they did not give up, and all the efforts that they have given in the game has shown, and they lead 3-2 now. And for now, what they will need to do is to defend the lead that they have and not to give away silly goals like they did for the first 2 goals that they conceded. Sanatoy from Matanmi. Matanmi was looking for Edison, cleared by Kongshinre. Edwin, cleared by Tanajoy. Matanmi. Monish. Monish still taking on Edwin. Monish for Toy. Toy up against Kamai. Ball still with Monish. Monish plays it back to Edison. Edison back to Monish. Back to Edison. Edison now gets the cross in. It's well defended by Kongshinre. Raja now. Cleared by Lun. Tanajoy. Raja. One back by Tanajoy. Parehanba. Matanmi tries to clip it for Sanatoy. It forces Sanatoy, but it was good defending by Kongshinre. Now with Samson. Samson for Edison. Edison still. Edison finds Raju. Raju does well to control, and he wins a free kick off Pau. Pau now. Now free kick for Nisu, and Sanatoy standing over this free kick. It's a really good distance to get the ball over the wall and then get it bending down again. If you get the right power and the accuracy, we will see if Sanatoy has that. Sanatoy now. Goes for goal. It's a good free kick by Sanatoy, but straight at the goalkeeper. And the goalkeeper collected it easily. Tangkhul now. How good has this player been? Tangkhul still full of running, still full of strength. Tangkhul by the byline. Tangkhul goes to the corner side, and it's throw in favor of Nisu. Tangkhul has a laugh at the expense of the assistant. Addison to Parayanpa. The option was there, but he chooses to go to Tanajoy instead. Tanajoy out for Pilki. Toy for Monish. Monish is dispossessed by Maximus. Maximus tried to play it through for Bo. The goal scorer for the last goal for Rangtai, that has given Rangtai the 3-2 lead that they have at the moment. Edwin. Raja all the way back to Lanchungre. Marauding forward on this right flank, halted by a combination of Samson and Sanatoy, but Samson cannot get the ball anywhere inside the attacking third, and Gong Shinrei clears for Rangtai. Bit of confusion there between the linesman and the referee. Parayanpa for Sanatoy. Samson. Raju picks the lock here. Sanatoy gets the cross in. There's a bit of confusion there in the box, but in the end it falls to the goalkeeper, Bantinga. Pilki for Matanmi finds Parayanpa. Sanatoy for Addison. Addison wins a throw-in off Bow. And now Matanmi took the shot on Matanmi, just wide of the far post. Nisu ready to make another change. In the meantime, a foul throw by Kamai, and it will be a throw-in at the far side for Nisu, and the change will likely be also made now as David is all ready to come on. Good cross by Monish. Sanatoy, good take by Sanatoy. Sanatoy still for Raju. Don't really understand what Raju was trying to do there, and it's gone straight back to the goalkeeper. Monish. Mathanmi. Mathanmi to Toy. Toy to Raju. Raju all the way back to Tanajoy. Sanatoy. Sanatoy a little too heavy on that ball that was looking for Monish and Mathanmi. Now Pau on the run up against Tanajoy. Pau still finds Jin Kao Chung. Jin Kao Chung at the edge of the box. Jin Kao Chung takes the shot on, and it's a wonderful save by Uraipu. But what intricate play by Jin Kao Chung is at it yet again. Rattles the side netting, but it's all academic at it had. He was in an offside position. So a change for Nisu, and Monis makes way for David. It's been a really good game for Rangtai, and a few of the Rangtai players have really stood out. One is Raja Mangte, the skipper, and another one is Jin Kao Chung, the striker. Of course, not to forget the contribution of Edwin, scoring 2 goals. Nisu now on the attack, looking for the equalizer. They have equalized, having gone 2 goals down, and they are now 1 goal down, and they have a little over maybe 5 or 10 minutes to find the equalizing goal here. Toy back to Sanatoy. Sanatoy gets the cross in. Edison is all alone at the far post, but it's cleared by Rangtai, and the goalkeeper spilled that shot from Samson. It was a good shot from Samson. Goalkeeper nearly spilled it. No room for mistakes for Rangtai at the moment. Same goes for Nistu, who can still come back into the game with a goal. Mathanmi. Toy. Sanatoy. Sanatoy still. For Mathanmi. Mathanmi to Raju. Raju back to Tanajoy. Tanajoy cannot find a red shirt. Tanajoy was calling for support there. And Poe. Parahanpa now. Addison up against Maximus, cleared by Lanchungray. Foul on Edison by Lanchungray, and it's a free kick for Nisu. A bit of confusion there between the Nisu players as to who will take the free kick, but Tanajoy takes it and gives it to Edison, and Edison's cross is a little disappointing, cleared out by Raja. Samson does well to get the cross in. Samson, and that's a goal for Nisu, and it's scored by David, the substitute. But what about that cross that was from Samson? Made the best out of the situation there at the far corner and got the cross in, which was an awkward cross, and Bantinga got his head on it to stop the ball from getting into his net the first time around, but he can only watch on as the rebound was headed in from close range by David, and it's 3-3 again. What a game of football this has been. What a game. Raju. Tanajoy. Now with David, the goal scorer. David has had little to do in the game, but has had the most important contribution so far for Nisu, scoring that equalizing goal. Samson. Yes, Mathanmi took the shot on. The chance was there, but it never fell kindly to him. And in the end, he can only swing it wildly Tangkhul dispossessed. Raju now for Edison. Edison is known for his speed. Edison now with Raju. Raju for Muthanmi. Muthanmi, still Muthanmi, plays it all the way back to Parehanba. Parehanba back to Tanajoy. Tanajoy across for Bilki, now cleared by Paukailung. Toy with the cross in, cleared by Kamai. Toy, Tanajoy, Bilki. Disappointing delivery by Bilki, gives possession straight back to Rengtai. Raju now. Raju back to Parehanba. Parehanba all the way back to his goalkeeper. Edison, well, defended by Lanchungray. Parehanba. Edison has space in front of him. Edison now. Edison a little too heavy on his touch and the ball got away from him. Lanchungray looking long for Tangkhul. Tangkhul cannot get there ahead of Bilki. Edwin. Ball won back by Muthanmi. Muthanmi across on this near side for Parehanba. Parehanba to Edison. Edison back to Parehanba. Parehanba for Tanajoy. Tanajoy shifts it for Toy. Toy was looking to find Sanatoy. Cannot find him. But Muthanmi does well to rescue the situation for Nisu. And now Nisu will come again. He will try to build up again from the back, and it is Parehanba now. Parehanba cannot keep the ball in play. And Chungray. Raja. The pass from Raja was good, but there was a trip by Kai Lalung that gave the ball back to Nisu. Now with Sanatoy. Sanatoy for Nisu. Sanatoy gets the cross in. Cleared by Kamai. Muthanmi is at the end of it. Muthanmi still. Won back by Kalalung. Raja. Edwin. And that is the end of regulation time here, and the match has ended 3-3, and we will go into tiebreakers.
Score 3-3 gaine. Kanini are tiebreak sar decide Saura winner team. Yaruinda Kipa gonna get out with Bumjin among Tamilo. Extra time, Marimra, direct shot of Saudi, he winner to get Saura. Can you need 3-3, Hena? Kupsang Haine, full time.
So on to tiebreakers we go, and the referee going over to the goalkeeper to give the final instructions.
Issue with Yari, your Puchi Tata Bum, the job, Tata Mega, Tessa. Nothing like shootout from the in Papa Matanda. Cold boss factor, come over Milo. Kala Yarwi, cold boss, Kanuk Jili, Ramji Bum the creeping Jinala. Tai Wija Damli, come out bow some dry me, Runo, Nishaka. Thai Hai Dili, Zang Hai Dili, Kaka Bunda Bawai, Wabai.
So after a bit of delay, we are all set for the first kick of the tiebreakers, and it will be Sporting Club Rengtai who takes the first kick, and the responsibility has fallen on the shoulders of Raja Mangthe, the skipper for Rengtai. It's Raja up against Wiraipo, and Raja! Poor kick in the end from Raja, the skipper. You expect more from him, and he hesitated a little bit there, and because of that it's been saved by Wiraipo. Now Nisu with Sanatoy. Sanatoy has done really well in the game. Was a constant thorn in the Rengtai defense throughout the game, and he will need to make this kick count. Sanatoy stutters in his run up, and it's a wonderful kick dispatched by Sanatoy. Now for Sporting Club Rengtai, it's Tangkhul. Tangkhul got the assist for Edwin's second goal, and he also played wonderfully throughout the whole game. But he will need to make his kick count. It is the most important kick throughout the whole game for him. Tangkhul has hit the upright. How unlucky is that? And Sporting Club Rengtai have missed their first two spot kicks. And now chance for Edison of Nisu to double the lead now for Nisu. Edison. Edison for his spot kick. Edison. Wrong foots the keeper and makes no mistake from the spot. 2-0 to Nisu. Lan Chung Ray now to take the third spot kick for Sporting Club Rengtai. There's no room for error here. If Lan Chung Ray is to miss from this spot kick, and if the next Nisu player scores, Nisu will progress to the next round. So no room for error for Lan Chung Ray. Played well throughout the whole game, and he needs to deliver now. Lan Chung Ray, no mistake this time from Lan Chung Ray, and he gets Sporting Club Rengtai on the scoreboard for the tiebreakers. Making his way up now for Nisu is Mathanmi Ningshen. Mathanmi Ningshen, a local boy from Ukhrul, played a terrific match, was at the center of everything that was good for Nisu. Pulled the strings from midfields, and he'll need to do it one more time. Mathanmi, it's saved this time by Bantinga, and now there is huge chance for Sporting Club Rengtai to get back into the game, to get back into the tiebreakers, and it is Gong Shin Ray. Gong Shin Ray started at left back, and now ended the game at centre back Kong Shinrei to restore parity for Sporting Club Rengtai. Kong Shinrei, rooted the keeper to his spot, and it's a good spot kick. 2-2 now, with 4 kicks taken for Sporting Club Rengtai and 1 kick taken for Nisu. David now taking the long dreaded walk to the spot kick area. Scored in the game, scored the equalizer that has taken this game to the spot kicks, and he will now need to dispatch his penalty once again. David from 12 yards out. David makes no mistake, finds top corner, and Nisu have their lead back again. Now the last kick for Sporting Club Rengtai will be taken by Maximus. The defensive midfielder for Rengtai enjoyed a really good game. Gave the assist for the goal that was scored by Kinpon Bo. If he misses this, Nisu will progress to the next round. If he scores, Nisu will need to score from the next spot kick to go on to the next round. Here's Maximus on his trusted left foot, and Maximus, it is an easy save for Wiraibo, and that is the end of the game as Nisu progress 3-2 after winning on penalties, and they came back from 2 goals down to equalize 2-2, and they were behind again at 3-2, and David came on in the later stages of the second half to equalize for Nisu to take the game to tiebreakers, and now Nisu have progressed to the next round after winning 3-2 on tiebreakers, and they will now take on local team United Brothers in the quarterfinals. Thank you all, and we'll see you for tomorrow.